Hello again, Struckwap. Welcome back to another day or evening, more like, at least for me, of streaming, and it will be some Godfall today. Why am I seeing a black screen? Okay, there we go. We've got footage. We are live. So yeah, today I'm gonna wait for my friends to log in and maybe do some solo tower of trials in the meantime. Just to warm up, but when they come and log in, we're either gonna do some Tower of Trials or do some Dreamstones, all sorts of endgame stuff. This is a quick recap of my setup. It's a Spirit setup. To those of you who didn't watch me play the last few days, and who didn't watch me play yesterday with this build, it's a Spirit Vertigo setup with air, and it's all about weapon technique and about Archon Fury. I'm stacking Archon Fury recharge, Archon Fury damage, Archon Fury duration. Basically, Archon Fury and weapon technique is the name of the game for this build. I don't have as much weapon technique as I would want to, but look at this Archon Fury damage. That's 41%, and this one is another 43%. That's just 84% just from those two items, Archon Fury damage. And then there's this extra 70% Archon Fury damage. So that's 154. And if you take this 90%, 144 Archon Fury damage. Where else did we have Archon Fury damage? Other than my augments. So we're getting see, there's another 48 here. So it's nice. It's over 200% Archon Fury damage. Another 24% here. Another 24% here, and that's not even totally great. Another 21% here, and a lot of Archon Fury damage. It's so much that it's unbelievable how much I managed to stack, and it can go even wilder. It can go even wilder as soon as I get enough Electrum to upgrade it. So I'm stacking Archon Fury recharge, Archon Fury duration, Archon Fury damage, and when possible also weapon technique, so I can do good crits, good hits with my weapon technique things. I mean, even when not hitting weak points, I can do 50,000-60,000 damage with weapon techniques, even when not hitting weak points, when I have my Archon Fury. In fact, the other day I did 100 and something, I think at one point even 200 and something thousand. which is weird, but yeah, it's nice as well. How's my Electrum, by the way? 16,000, yeah, it's not enough. Let's do some tower. And hello, Darek. I'm gonna go back to easy to warm up. Of course, in co-op, the build plays better than solo. This build is much better when you play it in co-op, if you have someone to assist you. And still not ready. It's still not ready, but let's say 80% ready, 85. Let's get the mage first. Ah. How did it not hit them? I mean, come on. That was clearly a hit. That was clearly a hit. And they didn't drop a third Archon Fury thingy. So you can see with 2 Archon Fury pickups, I'm almost filled up. 3 Archon Fury pickups should definitely fill it up to the end. If I go here, I can get a boon, but I don't think that's the boon I want. Probably the offense boon is better, but let's do this room. Right now I don't care if I push far or not, I'm just warming up. Alright, Archon Fury is ready. $28,000 with the shield throw. 28,000 with the shield throw. And that's not even a shield build. I can't wait to make a shield build with Spirit. Where I can probably do 50-60k with shield stuff. Damage to shock targets, pretty good. You can't play until another 3 hours? Is that when your console comes, or I'm not sure what you mean. You mean that you don't have your game? There were some people who were saying they're getting their PS5 today. I'm not sure if you're one of those or whether you're just at work and that's why you can't play. Feel free to elaborate what you're referring to. It's not giving me HP. Come on, game, give me HP. Shit. I didn't want to waste my Y-Stone, and this is what happens when you don't use your Y-Stone and try to play it cool. If my weapon technique actually hit with every single swing, I would have killed this dude. I expected to kill it with that one swing. Now I lost my Archon Fury. Kind of a shame. Let's get keys. Let's get some keys. You're on PC and you're at work right now. And you work from your PC at home. Okay. You're using a Bruiser Aegis Horn build right now. Bruiser Aegis Horn seems like a fun build. I want to make a leeching Aegis Horn build with Markev leeching, with over health stacking and heal on crit and things like that. And I also want to make a support Aegis Horn for team play. You love the Curse Siphon combo. Yeah, that would be pretty fun with the Siphon. By the way, could someone tell me what what the original skill and R is? Siphon says to press R as the second button, and I don't know what the default combo for Siphon is on PC, because my R has been rebound to something different, so I'm not sure what the game is asking me to use, which button. And I don't want to reset my key bindings just so I can find out how to use Siphon. You play with controller. Really? I would imagine that with controller using the interface, like salvaging items and things like that, would be harder. I guess they've optimized the game for controller better than mouse and keyboard. Because salvaging items and scrolling through your inventory might be a nightmare. At least that's what I imagined. I mean, the combat obviously would be easier with controller. Pierce Leviathan says, Truck, do you know a good breach and takedown build? Well, not sure if it's a good one, but you can try the one I was using, but it was mostly breach, not that much of a takedown build on Armistice. Obviously you're gonna wanna use Armistice. The thing is, do you wanna go Might or do you wanna go Spirit with that build? Because if you go for shield attacks and takedowns, maybe Spirit won't be a bad choice, but if you want to go right click combos on Greatsword and Hammer for breaching, then obviously you might want to go Might, and Armistice is perfect for the Might builds. You can go over 4000 on Armistice on a Might build with Might. So you can just hold Dex and it's salvaging. See, why didn't they do such a mechanic on PC? To hold the button and it can just keep salvaging. Okay, let's see. I can try and show you my Armistice setup that I was playing. But I was focusing more on the breach rather than the takedown side of things. Alright, let's do that. And if you're going for a takedown build, you really need that shield swipe. It's so good on a takedown build, the shield swipe. Let's group them up together, come on. Group up together. This crap's a little bit on the slow side. I wanna group them up together for AoE. I already missed the second key, so... Okay, now... I'm wondering if I leave this over here, whether it will disappear. I think it will disappear. Let's get some keys. Ah, this didn't hit anything. Is someone attacking me from afar, or am I blind? It seemed like someone was attacking me from afar. Okay, let's heal up with this one here. Yeah, hammer time, can touch this. Demon's Breath, definitely hammer time. And speaking of hammer time, look at this bad boy that I crafted yesterday. Such a bad boy of a hammer. So yeah, I added the crit chance. The crit chance was not there. The chance to shock was there when it dropped. And I upgraded from 7 to 13 chance to shock. So it dropped with the 2 primaries, with the chance to shock and with crit damage. And it dropped, as far as I remember, under level 20 in the tower. It was before level 20, so people were saying yesterday that certain items drop after level 20. I think they drop after level 10, not after level 20. You can get around level 13, 14 good items like this, with the 2 affixes at the top. Yeah, mine is actually good for that build because I'm an air build. So it's perfect synergy. I've been wanting a bubble hammer with air damage. And I finally got one, and I'm so happy to get that hammer. Ah! Ah! How did he do a combo? I thought he was a mage. Now I lost one key. Fuck, I can see my keyboard, I can see my keyboard. No, it wasted my bubble. Didn't want to waste my bubble. Didn't want to waste that bubble. More keys maybe? Although with the looks of things I'm not gonna make it even to level 10. I've already died once by stupidity earlier. In the first, second or first round or something like that. Okay, got that healing. Who's left? Ah, it spawned so many at once. Fuck. Ah, missed the takedown. Alright, there we go. Well, is there any more enemies? Ah, this guy here. Alright, there we go. Vitoxin says you need to go dual sword. I was doing 4 times your damage and clearing to stage 10 really fast. I can't play dual blades. I've tried dual blades, they're just not for me. I die super quickly. With hammer I can hit over 60,000. In fact, I hit for 156,000 damage yesterday at once. I really don't care if I clear to stage 10 or not. I'm just playing for fun and to get wood. It doesn't matter if I do it quicker or not. I've never been like a meta player that cares about whether it's taking me 10 times faster or 10 times slower. Dual blades, I die with dual blades before I can even start doing damage, so they're not for me. And I've got a great road, great sword and a great road hammer. Yeah, level 50 tower is endless, unless you play it on easy or on hard, or on normal. It's endless on hard though. On hard is endless. I was running a Soul Shatter build with Greyhawk the other day, but I want something different now, and I'm enjoying this air build a lot. Spirit air build. I've got 3700 spirit right now. This is actually an Archon Fury build. I've got over 250% damage with Archon Fury as bonus. The problem are the enemies that are not breached. Non-breached armored enemies are my problem. So this build is for multiplayer, where you have someone to breach the enemies. Because when they're not breached, you're not gonna see those high numbers. And yeah, stage 10 is the final on the... It's the final on the easy and normal mode. In just a moment, my buddy's online on Discord. Yo, what's up? I'm streaming, but we can do some co-op. Let me finish my tower. One more room in the tower, and then we can do some co-op. I can invite you after that. The other noob is here as well. Alright, dudes. You can start a party and I can join you in a moment after I finish my floor. I'm streaming, that's why I'm talking in English. I'm gonna mute myself again now. Yeah, my friends are here. Let's finish this one tower run. What should I go for? Ah. Come on. Ah shit, I missed. I wanted to make my special attack and didn't make it. This is so boring. Come on. I'm waiting for him to hit me to counter. Not the red attack. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Finally. I don't fight more aggressively. I'm a Care Bear. I don't fight aggressively. I fight defensively. I don't play solo games like this. I'd rather have someone else fighting aggressively, and I can fight when the boss is not attacking me. I only fight aggressively when he's not attacking me. You can't expect me to fight aggressively when I'm a Care Bear. I didn't get this game to play it solo. I got this game to play co-op. Alright, let's leave this one and let's join my friends. Let me tell them to invite me. Alright, I'm ready. You can invite me now. And thanks very much, Black Void, for subscribing to my channel. Welcome to the Struck Club. It's fine, Black Void. I've got my friends on Discord. In fact, they're already talking right now about certain things. I'm just waiting for them to invite me. But yeah, this build I made this build as you can see. Archon Fury damage here, Archon Fury damage here, Archon Fury damage here, and Archon Fury damage here. And there's a lot of Archon Fury damage over here. And Archon Fury damage here. And here. In general, it's shitloads of Archon Fury damage. So this build relies on me actually activating Archon Fury as much as possible. As I can. I wish I could see my total Archon Fury damage stat, but it's over 250 probably. Are you in the game to invite me? I'm ready. By the way, they're playing on normal, and I think it's pointless to play on normal when you have easy and hard. Easy is for farming fast, hard is to challenge yourself. And I think normal is kind of the useless difficulty when it comes to level 50 content. The one that's not necessary at all. But they're playing on normal and I'm wondering why. That seems nice for a takedown water build. Weapon technique damage. Weapon technique. Okay, they started the mission. Good chance. What's this? Archon Fury. On shield throw. Stasis to nearby enemies when you place your banner. With fire. Yeah, but the difference between hard and easy in regards to wood is very minimal. I personally haven't seen a single difference in regards to the wood on hard and easy. If someone has played enough to notice a significant difference, I didn't notice a single thing being different. I didn't notice getting rarer items, I didn't notice getting more items. I've debunked the myth where playing on hard gives you more doors to open in the trials. This is completely bullshit, misinformation. So that's level 59 Dreamstone that they've started. One of my friends needs to get XP. Okay, boom. It doesn't seem to be opening the weak point, so let's just fight without the weak point. Oh, take that damage. Yeah, I can't hit the weak points just like them. Come on, show me the stupid weak point. It's not showing me the weak point. Oh, fuck it. Not gonna wait forever for a weak point. Come on. And we don't have anyone on the team with breach. I don't know why no one does breach. It's making me want to switch to a breach build so we can actually do damage to the guy. See, I'm now switching to doing breach damage instead of regular damage. You'll be the breach god when you get there. Yeah, breaching is important. If what we do at the start of a fight is just focusing on heavy attacks to breach him, then the rest of the fight would be over in a few seconds if everyone is high level. Keep in mind Jedi Pimp, for example, is level 41, 42, maybe 43. And this is level 59 enemies. Yet he's probably still doing 5, 6, 7, 10, 15,000 hits. Even then. But I don't want to be the one that has to breach. This is not a breach build. This is a spirit weapon technique spirit build with Archon Fury. But I'm not a fan of playing on normal. I think normal is pretty much useless if you can either go easy to do things faster, or you can go hard to farm for the increased wood chance. Let me tell them something. By the way, before the boss fight, can you please tell me, before we do the big boss, can you tell me what it's weak against and what it's strong against, so I can adjust my items before the big boss at this Dreamstone? Well, it's always better. I mean, if it has 50 resistance to air and to hammer and to great swords, I'm gonna be useless there, because I'm using air, hammer and great swords. So before the boss fight, just let me know what resistances he's got and what weaknesses he's got, and I can adjust. Alright, let's see. I told them so they can tell me, because yesterday it took us an hour to do the level 50 boss, which normally takes me so like 5 minutes or so. The Exalted Suaris. And I didn't know what resistances it had, but it had pretty terrible resistances. Someone was asking about the breach build. This is what I've got on my breacher. It's not perfect. It's actually pretty bad. Oh, never mind. Next time. But I think it's better to just show you the augments rather than the gear, than the skills. Although the skills I don't change much in between most builds I play. Just slightly. Just slightly. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. I really need to get my Archon Fury ready, come on. Why are they not dropping me Archon Fury? Come on, I need a little bit of Archon Fury. See, no one's breaching. I'm the only one probably trying to breach this guy. Okay, nice. my friend is asking if I'm telling my viewers that this game is early access. And yeah, I do. We are beta testing it right now. But yeah, you wanted to see a breach setup. Let me show you the breach setup I'm using. Basically, I'm using this banner on my breacher. This banner for the crits and breach damage, weak point damage. I use this one for crit damage, crit chance. This one, inflict curse damage to cursed, obviously is optional depending on the element you go for. Expose the enemy's weak point whenever you inflict chew. Only use that if you're actually inflicting chew, otherwise no point. This one I like, but it's not that important. I only use it for the weapon technique damage and the greatsword damage because I'm using this greatsword to breach. Obviously the gear is very bad. For a breach build, my gear is very bad right now. I was focusing more on the weak point stuff and things like that. I'm gonna show you the augments next. My friends are asking what's the fucking mother vote. I don't know and I don't really care what it is. But if someone knows, feel free to tell us what the mother vote is for those extra objectives. Okay. He's enjoying his damage after I use my Archon Fury. He's saying he has 8k with the shield slam. But yeah, I'm giving them bonus damage with Archon Fury. I'm giving them chance to inflict shock, extra shock damage, damage to shock targets. Alright. One of them got disconnected from the party, by the way. But yeah, Pierce, it does feel a bit like early access. I mean, it's not that heavy, but you can still kind of realize that they've obviously been pressured by Sony to release the game early, or earlier than they ideally would have wanted. I'm assuming the developers themselves would have preferred to have extra 1 or 2 more months of polishing and maybe beta test this game to some people to get some feedback. What's this thing I got? So this is for a takedown build. Okay, I wanted to show you the breach stuff. Again, the augments I'm using on the breacher. I'm using this thing. Whenever you hit an enemy with your northern technique, expose the enemy's weak points and deal extra weak point damage the next time you hit the weak point. And obviously, because I just don't have a better one, I'm also using this one that gives me more might, which is broken because it doesn't really give you the extra 65% might, at least for now. I'm also using this one, Archon Fury, when you hit a weak point. And on my breacher, I'm also using this one. Again, you can see I've built him around weak points rather than around breach. And this one, weapon technique as well. A little bit of overhealth. And this one I only equipped it because of the weak point damage, nothing else. This one for the weapon technique damage. And I'm also using the mirror on my breach build. Oh, it's not really a breach build, it's just breach Valor plate with might stacking. Apply mark of weakness whenever you hit a weak point. I don't need the... Actually, I do damage. I do fire damage and ignite with my greatsword. And this one, more Archon Fury whenever you're hit. But it's definitely not a pure... it's not a pure breach build. I'm using this whenever I hit a weak point, extra damage. This, which probably I shouldn't have used, but anyways. Blessing of Power when you hit a marked enemy. And I was using this great sword. And the skills were similar to what it was similar to what I was doing. I'm not sure if I had this breach extra damage. Maybe I had the final point on breach, but I was using something very similar to this, if not exactly the same, on the breach setup. So I wasn't using takedowns. I did try a version where I'm using 4 points into takedowns. And I also tried a version where I'm using 5 points into takedowns. But yeah, I didn't find it to be that needed. So just use this Vower plate if you're going for breach. I think might stacking on this Vower plate and just using this attack to breach quickly is pretty decent. And if you stack Archon Fury charge and Archon Fury regen, you're gonna constantly have that invulnerability from Archon Fury, and you're gonna have that extra breach damage from Archon Fury, this one. And that extra takedown damage as well. Yeah, the Greatsword breach attack is amazing. Jedi, what level are you, Jedi? 43. Why are we doing such high level shit? He may not get more XP from the higher level stuff. In any case, it's fine. We can just do it as long as he survives. But I don't think he's gonna get skill points unless he's the one starting them. Yeah, he needs to be doing his own story because they're not getting completed on his map. You shouldn't ask me, you should ask him. So he has some missing. Well, we need to start doing the ones that he's missing from his own story, and then we can do those. So we can complete this one. By the way, what are the weaknesses of this boss? And then... So he's weak to fire, void, and air. Minus 50% fire, void, and air resistance. Okay. Demon's Breath says Godfall, the new anthem. And DWLR007 says Gearbox did say not to upgrade items like charms and augments. They are not upgrading properly, and they are unsure if they will be able to retroactively fix already upgraded items. Pretty much the only one that works is the weapon, and that gets bugged sometimes too. Yeah, I've noticed that. Basically, when I upgraded this... Archon Fury charge speed went from 7 to 7. When I upgraded this Archon Fury damage, it went from 21% to 21%. When I upgraded this Archon Fury charge speed, it went from 7 to 7%. You can still upgrade it and get an extra stat, but you're only gonna get the extra one stat at the end. You're not gonna get the increase on the currently on it secondary stat. So yeah. It will always say +1 skill point unless it's a gauntlet. So you get 12, there's 18 Dreamstones and 12 that give you skill points. So the one that's Gauntlet, where it's not a final boss but final mini bosses, they don't give skill points. And even right now, when I've completed all of them, it still says +1 skill point, even though I've already completed them. If the next one is unlocked, then you've done it. If the next one is not unlocked, then you haven't done it. For example, if you have level 40 but not 42, then you need to do 40 to unlock 42. They're every 2 levels until level 54. After 54, it starts 55, 56, etc. So whatever you have unlocked, if the next one is not 2 levels after it, I'm gonna write in Discord all the levels that you need to have. And sorry guys, I'm explaining my buddy because he has some of the dream stones are unlocked, some of them aren't, because we weren't using his dream stones. So let's write it: 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. So let's count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 30 and 36. 33 and 36. That's how it goes. Okay. 30, 33, 36, 38, 40. Okay, I wrote that for him. Okay, dude, I wrote it in Discord, so it's 30, 33, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55, 56, and all the way to 60. So if you're missing something in between, but yeah, thank you for spreading the response from Gearbox. I've noticed it's buggy, and I was pretty sure it's not intended. But it's good to know that someone is confirming that this is buggy. So for now... Can you repeat which one are you missing? So you need to do 42 to unlock 44, and then you need to do 44. There's a lot missing there then. Yeah, it's obviously best while you're lower level to do the low level ones. And then later on do the higher level. Yeah, I'm ready. We can go back to the lower levels after this one. The lobby items you can just salvage. They give you the exact same number of Electrum as the high level items. He needs to do them in any case for the skill points. And it's better to do them while he can get XP there, because if he does them later, he's not gonna get much XP there. And we can just rush them. We can just rush them for items for Electrum. The free roam is not good for leveling. Tower of Trials is much better. Free roam is shit. He can do regular Tower of Trials, not Ascended. No, it's 15, level 15 to enter, but you can. It scales with his level. It's fine for leveling. It's good. If he does it on easy, just for rushing for quick kills. The difference between easy and normal is pretty hard to notice. Either hard or easy. If you do normal, then you're a noob. You have to either do hard or easy. Easy is if you want fast wood, hard if you want a little bit more wood. I think right now the game is very badly balanced and hard is not worth it, and easy is the only difficulty worth doing, unless you want a challenge. Because you don't get really much more wood in hard. I didn't notice a single increase in the drop rates. So hopefully they make hard more rewarding right now. I don't care what my viewers are gonna say if I'm playing on easy. I play on the difficulty I think it's more worth farming. And they know it, they know me, dude. My viewers know me that I'm not gonna be all about ego and EPing. I'm not gonna shove my EPing and dangle it in front of others. I play to... if I get faster wood on easy, I'd rather play easy, because it's faster easy kills. But the tower ends at level 10 on easy, that's why I have to do it on hard if I'm farming. But yeah, right now it's really not... they're not motivating us to do hard. Alright, there we go. I also find it funny, like some of my viewers say they're finding it funny how the easy doesn't reduce the drop rates when it... I don't think easy should reduce the drop rates. I think hard should give you much better drop rates. It should be much more rewarding. And yeah, normal should have the current drop rates of hard, and hard should have better drop rates than normal. Okay, we need to breach this guy. We do so much more damage when they're breached. Yesterday that Suwaris fight took so long because no one was on a breach build. And the blue armor never disappeared. I'm even surprised we killed that fight yesterday. See, 48,000 damage on this guy. Actually, we killed it at the end after I did 2 hits of 50 and 60,000 damage with my technique for the final Puaris. But yeah, we fought that boss for like over an hour, and no one was on a breach build, and he probably was resistant to greatsword and hammer. We kept blocking the blue attack, but then it glitched out. You know, you had that bug where you couldn't drop the banner. I had the same bug. I couldn't use my wife stone and I couldn't drop my banner, just the same way you couldn't. But Suwaris I do for 5 minutes solo. On easy solo I kill him for 5 minutes because I breach him first, and then it's few shots and he's down. For each of the phases. Breach is super important in team play. If you have someone breaching, that's why I try to use greatswords when I can. Okay, it's bubble time, I think. Oh, it's not ready yet. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, 51,000 with the shield. I'm gonna try and... Oh yeah, I can try and keep the other guy away from you, but he doesn't wanna... There's no taunt. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the big guy, you kill the mage. The mage is actually my most hated enemy in the game, this ranged mage. He's kind of... Just try to breach him first, and then the rest is easy. I can do a ton of damage if he's breached. Okay, I'm gonna use my banner. I need Archon Fury. I have over 250% Archon Fury damage on this build. And 3,700 spirit. Where is the mage? I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Where is it? Okay, the big guy's after me now, I think. Oh, wait! Ah, we didn't do it on time. Now it's 3 of them. Okay, we gotta focus one. We can't see the mage. We can't see the mage. And this is why we should do the lower level stuff to get Jedi level 50. So we can have enough damage on the team. Okay, I'm gonna focus the mage as well. I'm gonna switch to Greatsword and try to breach it. If you have Greatswords, try to use heavy attacks to breach him. Ah! Stun, stun. Ah, fucking plants. Okay, Archon Fury ready. Now if I can find the mage, I can see it. Fuck, where is it? I can't see it. And now my Archon Fury is over. Damn. Yeah, something killed me. I'm not sure even what. And Pierce Leviathan says, what the hell? Yeah, Pierce, it really what the hell. I don't see what killed me. And I can't out and tap to mute myself in Discord. Okay, I've got some Archon Fury from the floor. Oh, it's the... Ah, suddenly! I can't see shit here. If only we got the mage, well, we could before the mist. And the mage is almost dead. What? We can't hit him there. We can't hit him there. It's flower time again. Yeah. If there were no flowers, we could have just tried to find the guy with the with the knives. Okay. I'm gonna try and breach now. At least the mage is dead. Okay, I've used Archon Fury. You've got a damage boost now for a few seconds. Especially if you use air damage. Okay, it's just the lion now. Let's try and breach him. If we breach him, he's easy kill. I'm just gonna spam heavy attacks with the greatsword. If you breach him, I'm telling you, he takes so much damage if he's breached. I even hit for 70-80,000 sometimes with my techniques. And since the whirlwind hits 3 times, that's like 3 times 80,000. You can't feel it because we're dying and we're not breaching him. If we breach him, I do the damage. If we don't, I don't. Let's see if my bubble's ready. Maybe it is. I did the bubble, but it didn't do the attack. Because he stunned me in between the animation. Okay, I'm gonna try and breach now. He's almost breached. He's like 60%. And now I can't see. Where is he? Ah! I can't find it. Yeah, now he's zero breach now. Well, he recharges quickly, yeah. But with a good breach build, it's pretty easy. Archon Fury activation and then it's GG. You're still not playing on Armistice though. He's the breach Valor plate. Heavy attack of the greatsword is the fastest to build up the breach. At least from my personal experience when I use the right click. No, I mean breach per second. You can do the weapon timing all the time. Alright, finally we got this guy. So now we can try and do the WoW level ones for Jedi to complete. Before it's... And we can rush them, we can just get them out of the way. He needs to unlock 44, so we need to do 42. But I think it won't matter if you start it or he starts it, as long as it's completed. And yeah, Pierce Leviathan, I got this hammer from the tower. So it has the bubble on it, and it also has 5% chance to apply weakness. So 2 primary effects, and it's air damage. Maw of the Obsidian Pack. Even got lucky to get crit chance on the final upgrade. DWLR says he ignores anything that's not longsword and polearm. I'm a big fan of longsword. Longsword is probably my favorite. I love longswords and hammers. I only use that hammer because of the bubble, honestly. But yeah, I love it. The northern and southern technique of the hammer. I do prefer the southern for this one. The southern, I would go switch to hammer, do bubble, southern technique, and then I would switch to something else. The problem is I don't have a good long sword, but look at this great sword. 40% crit hit chance with your northern technique, which is basically my whirlwind. And then apply the mark of weakness whenever you hit an enemy with the weapon technique. And weapon technique charge speed and crit damage. I mean, if I find a good air long sword, obviously I'm gonna use it. But it's hard to find, at least for now, a decent one. But longswords I love, they're such a fun weapon. They're quick, they've got good attacks, they've got mobility on one of their attacks. This one's nice. Dissonance. This 40% was actually 20 and I upgraded it to 40. I upgraded to 40 by just, I think, level 3 upgrade, if I'm not mistaken, is the one that lets you upgrade the stat. And the level 5 is the one that lets you add a new stat. So I added the weapon technique and I upgraded the crit damage. Or are you referring to the 40% crit chance, not the damage? In any case, 40% crit chance with the northern technique is obviously fun. I would love to have this on a regular longsword. If this one was a longsword, it would have been amazing. And you can get it. If you're lucky, you can get the exact same stats on a longsword. But it's gonna be one of those longsword of dominance or whatever it's called. Where is it? This one? So it's gonna be one of those. You can't start unless you're the party leader, though. It's set unable to join party because it's empty. It worked. It worked. Okay. Okay. Someone said the hammer is not tower exclusive, but I think getting 2 primary affixes is tower exclusive. So maybe you can still get the same hammer outside of the tower. But I think only in the tower can you get a weapon with 2 primary affixes. 2 random primary affixes, not 2 specific that are always the same, but they're 2 random ones. And I'm not sure at what floor you get it, but I think it's over 410. People said over 420, but I've gotten those between 10 and 20. I've gotten those at 413, 14, 15, so I don't think we need 420. Oh, this is gonna be a long run. We always need 420 on 420. If you're going to 420, you better be prepared with a 420. Zizou boy is back to watch some Godfall. Welcome back. And Ritkitu, I don't think it's possible to power level in the typical sense of the game's power level. Maybe the fastest way to power level is to just take someone to the Tower of Trials, his regular Tower of Trials, and just one-shot everything there. But it's still not gonna be that quick of a power level. And yeah, I'm not saying about playing the WoW level at high level, because yeah, with the Wobby on the high level map, he's not gonna get much XP. But if you go with the Wobby in the WoW level maps and just kill stuff quicker for him, it's gonna be a little bit faster, but again, not true power leveling. It's not gonna be that big of a difference. Jedi, someone on my stream just said this: power leveling isn't possible due to playing on higher levels, drastically lowering the experience gained. That said, there are ways to level quickly by cheesing a bit. Yeah. I guess one way to cheese it is to get the Wobby to host Tower of Trials at his own level, and then to just get someone with a lot of damage and stuff to kill quickly. Oh shit, I accidentally used my banner. Is anyone playing on PC to tell me what the hotkey for Siphon is? What R stands for? Because I've rebound R. Oh, Healthstone, okay. So for me that's gonna be Q. No, wait, shouldn't it be... So R is Wivestone, that's what you're saying. Okay. So for me it will be E and Q. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I know. I don't have any point in Siphon. Siphon is a weird build for just having fun with summons. I've tested other things with summons, and I don't think Siphon is gonna make it much more fun. And it keeps you in place for too long. And even in co-op, probably it won't be worth testing. There's much better builds to heal yourself with health on crit, health on hit, over health on crit, over health on crit. There are builds where you can stack a ton of it. But you need to super min-max squeeze it. And I'm not gonna go for such a build until I have all the items needed. I go for builds depending on what items I've got and build around those items if I've got them. Right now I'm doing Air, Spirit, Archon Fury build. 3700 Spirit, over 250 Archon Fury damage. And stacking a ton of Archon Fury recharge and weapon technique. It's not meta, it's just what I've got items for. In fact, I don't have... my items are 80% ready. And since right now someone confirmed that and upgrading amulets, charms, rings, banners and wivestones is bugged. And it's not working as intended, and Gearbox know it. And they're working on fixing it. So right now they're saying that it's not worth upgrading unless you wanna get a buggy item, anything that's not a weapon. So you can upgrade your weapons, but if you upgrade amulets and rings, there's a chance for the upgrade to give you 0 increase, the level 3 upgrade. Oh, we're doing this one. Well, let's breach. Do we know what elements he's... I'm gonna start with the hammer. Are you gonna do bubble first or me? Okay, I'm gonna do bubble, you can save yours. Oh, too late, I guess. But we really need to breach this guy. Double bubble, double the trouble. But I don't know the resistances. I don't do much damage, so probably he's resistant to great swords or resistance to air. One of the two. If I knew the resistances, I could have switched my build, because my greatsword throw only did 7000. Let's see my hammer. Yeah, 6000 on the hammer that normally does 15-20. I do 600 on my melee, so he's probably resistant to greatsword and resistant to air. And I only have air items. I killed this guy in 5 minutes solo on easy mode. And I don't see a reason to do this on normal. It takes unreasonably long time. Especially when I don't know what items to take. He's obviously resistant to air or to great swords. If I only hit for 600 with my basic great sword attack. The most reasonable one, that's what I'm gonna answer. Who cares? Okay, he's bubbled. I'm gonna go and die in the fire so I can respawn. But yeah, his resistances, and he only has what? We only have 11 crit chance and 52 crit hit damage. Where's the other bonuses, the other boons? Oh, it's the regular Suarez? And it's taking us this long on... Oh man, that doesn't feel like normal. It feels like playing on hard, not on normal. Dude, when I soloed this, it was 10 times easier to solo this. He does the exact same things in easy. The exact same frequency, man. The bullshit mechanics of this boss are just as annoying on easy as they are on normal. But yeah, if I'm doing this little damage, then he's probably resistant to air and to great swords. I need to get my Archon Fury ready and then he's gonna die if I don't before that. Okay, my Archon Fury is ready. Let's try and kill it. 43,000 damage. Boom. 20,000 damage. Boom. Oh, I did 1 damage. He had some sort of invulnerability now. Well, I did a ton of hits. 2 times of 40,000, so that's not bad. He takes more damage now than the first phase. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, he doesn't take damage there, yeah. Alright, getting there, getting there. At least when I die he drops Archon Fury pickups. Now I just need one more pickup and it will be full. I think stacking a lot of fire resistance and having the tank power plate on this fight would be very useful. If we can cap the fire resistance. $22, $18,000, 18,000 with that attack for the 3 hits. You can check my stream. I did 80,000 earlier with one of the hits. And that was without Archon Fury equipped. If I had Archon Fury equipped, it would have been 60, 60 and maybe 70,000 for the 3 hits of the Whirlwind. Spirit and weapon technique. I don't even stack as much weapon technique. But yeah, it's super easy to do 60,000 damage on a spirit weapon technique build. With anything, with greatsword, with hammer, probably even with the polearm and other things. Oh, what's this hammer that dropped from him? It's probably low level, yeah. Okay, so what's the next thing we need to do for Jedi? Oh, it's the same stone, the same dim stone, just a new boss. Okay. But say the resistances if it's a big boss. Only if it's a big boss. As long as you don't click on abandon. Okay, it's not so bad. Oh, it's this guy. Can we breach him first, or does this guy not have a breach phase? I'm gonna bubble him first. Ah, he's going to ranged mode. Oh, he dropped some Archon Fury, nice. Just need a little bit more Archon Fury, one more pickup. Oh, there we go. Archon Fury, let's wait for the best time to activate. Yeah, the blue one is a super weak point or whatever it's called. It's only on the bosses when they do certain mechanics. Now I activated Archon Fury in the worst possible time when he's in the fire. At least I still managed to do some damage, just with my shield throw 20,000. Without stacking shield damage. Bok bok. Why do the Wobi bosses keep dropping me yellow augments? Low level yellow augments. I mean, they're still good sometimes, but obviously not something I would want to upgrade to level 5. No, they're yellow. I mean, even if I could enchant, they're yellow. They're already enchanted to the max. The thing is, they're low level, so they're not gonna give me as much stats. We can do 44 now for you. Remaking the party or? See, this is the thing that dropped from the previous boss. Become invulnerable for 5 seconds whenever you use your wife stone. The most OP item in the game. He's gonna out F4. Okay. And we need to remake the party. I'm gonna leave. But yeah, this is the most OP augment. Invulnerable for 5 seconds whenever you use your wife stone. And if you have a build with banner recharge speed and that gives you wife stone charges whenever you use your banner, or wife stone charges whenever you use Archon Fury or whatever, like something like that, you can have a ton of invulnerability, especially with that amulet that gives you invulnerability every 10 minutes. The bitch swap build. The amulet is shitty. The amulet is fine sometimes, but it's not special. But this one is for 5 seconds whenever you use your wife stone. Who is offline? Me or the other one? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game then. Yeah, the bugs with multiplayer, this game. Hopefully they fix them. They're actually already working on matchmaking. They know it's the most requested feature. Constantly disbanding, remaking the party, restarting the game. The last patch fixed the ray tracing. Alright, I'm in the game. First, they also need to make it so that you can actually be in the same lobby, in the same hub. And to be able to see the map of the person that's hosting, for example. But yeah, that's not important. So this boss, the Gilden Commander that he's starting, 44, the Gilden Commander always has minus Soul Shatter resistance, 50%. So Soul Shatter builds work very good against this level 44 boss. For the final boss fight I might switch to my Soul Shatter build. It's the one with the summons, the shield guy. But we've got some rounds before that. You're 45? Nice. Yeah, I keep some sort of a generalized skill set and I'm trying to use builds that are fine with this skill set. But there's obviously gonna be some builds where I'm gonna need to change my skills as well. I did test the shield build yesterday before playing with you, before that during the stream, and immediately switched away from it because I don't have the shield recharge speed to make that build work. It was the guys that kept healing, so yeah, the bow helped. It's fine. We can level him up as long as he gets his skill points. We can level him up in the tower later if he's not 50. No, the regular tower, not the ascended. It's not gonna be level 10, it scales with his level. Even if you're level 50 though, if you start that tower it starts from 48. And then goes all the way to 58. But still, it's gonna scale with his level and that's gonna be good XP for him. But it's more important for him to just rush those to get the skill points. And pick hunts instead of missions, by the way. Hunts are faster for soul. Missions are good if you're leveling up, because there's a ton of fighting if you're not in a hurry. And priority hunts that give you boss rewards and that give you orbs. Orbs of creation, orbs of eternity, oblivion. Normally I try to prioritize those. Oh wait, that's probably the wrong way. Let's go that way. I think there's a shortcut on this side, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a shortcut on this way. 200 meters less to reach it. There's enemies here. That's the big open area with the enemies, if you remember. When you see it, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. But one point into shield throw is such a good investment, because it's an AoE knockdown. I love that. Yeah. You can aim it. But normally I just aim in the vicinity of the enemy in the middle and it hits all of them around him. What I try to do, if they're aligned in a semicircle, I try to aim in the middle furthest enemy, and then it hits the ones on the left and right as well. My Archon Fury is ready. Boom. That Archon Fury killed 3 of them. Okay, nice. See, I knocked down 2 of them. Hit 4, knocked down 2. It's a very good one-point investment. Where's that mage here? Oh, I thought I was switched to Greatsword. Teleported. Archon Fury is ready. I can use my Archon Fury on the next group of enemies over here. My recharges quickly, 3 pickups and it's ready. And I do 250 plus damage when with Archon Fury. Just my basic hits hit for 15,000. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, look at that. I've got my weapon technique recharged, but it's orange at the beginning and yellow at the end. Is that some sort of a debuff? It's not letting me activate it. Alright, now it's not. I think it's a bug. It was just showing up yellow instead of white. And instead of yellow, it was showing orange, the one that was ready. Early access indeed. The earliest of access. I've also got the stuttering bug, where my hero is moving and stuttering. The DLC, as you said, is the content that wasn't ready for the final launch that Sony made them to make a DLC. Are we... Wait, which way do we go? Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm coming back. Sony rushed them to release the game for the launch of the platform. If Sony PlayStation 5 launched in January, Sony has pressured them. As long as they keep updating the game and adding stuff after launch, it's fine. Even if they rushed it a little. They're not gonna be the first people to rush a launch. Let's see, I missed some messages. And Benjamin, welcome back Benjamin, and welcome back Demons. Demon says that's not a bug, it's a feature. The stuttering bug and the bug with the with the what's its name, the yellow bar there. But yeah, welcome back Vega. Nice to see you as well. And is it boss time or one more round before the boss? Okay. I love it when it gives me a boss on round 3 or round 2. It's fun. It's extra wood. It's extra legendary wood. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, I'm gonna use my bubble, you can save your own. Block this. Ah. I'm gonna use my banner, so you've got weapon charge speed and all of that. Yes, Archon Fury drops, nice. Right, need 2 more pickups of Archon Fury and then we're good to go. Those exploding kamikaze mobs. Yeah, I constantly would hit the point, but it's not gonna count it as being in the point. It's so annoying. Oh, Archon Fury? No, no Archon Fury yet. Come on, one more Archon Fury thingy. Okay, Archon Fury is ready, nice. $80,000 damage. 36,000 but non-crit. And I forgot to use my shield while Archon Fury was up. It would have done another 20k. He didn't like the damage and now he's gone crazy. Berserk. Right. There we go, he's done. It wasn't 80, it was 2 times of 14 non-crits. Dude, listen what someone said in my chat. They call it Godfall because everything knocks you down. Nice one, third letter. We had a laugh. Yeah, pretty befitting name. Godfall. What's the resistances of the final boss now? It's the Gildan Commander. I think he has minus 50% Soul Shatter resistance. Because I think he always has this. Was the shock plus 30 or minus 30? Plus 30 shit. I'm air damage build. Well, I'm gonna bubble first. By the way, I'm gonna save your bubble. I'm gonna rush and bubble him. Minus chill and poison. Okay, but that's not the damage. That's just the ailment, so it's fine. It's just resistance to the ailment. Shock, chill, poison. So thankfully, it's not the damage that he's resistant to. Just the ailment. Okay, I'm gonna go bubble straight away now. So you can save your own for after that. I'm gonna bubble, then do the banner that gives us... you can try and kill the ats. Okay. One at is down. There's one at here. Oh, he jumped away from the bubble. Okay, there we've got the banner. I just need Archon Fury now. $39,000. That's without Archon Fury. Okay, I'm gonna save my Archon Fury for the next time. He's vulnerable. He cockblocked my Archon Fury, but still I did 30k. We couldn't do 3 hits though. I only did one of the 3 hits. Yeah, as soon as I exit the stupid bubbles, I'm gonna AoE them. Okay, 3 of them dead. I'm gonna use my shield when it's ready as well. Okay, some more of them died. My shield's almost ready. Okay, there we go. Some more are dead. Oh, there's invulnerability enemies now. I think we should kill the blue guys first before the invulnerability ones. Okay, killed 2 more or 1 more. Where are the invulnerability monsters? Okay, I see one here. Let's kill this one. Okay, he's down now. He's vulnerable, I think. And my Archon Fury is almost ready. Just one pickup here. Okay, I've got Archon Fury on and he's dead. So we stacked two Archon Furies. And that's actually pretty strong when you stack your Archon Furies and activate them at the same time. I'm using this. I'm using Entropy. You can only use one of the same augment equipped at the same time. But this one does physical damage, so if you do a physical damage bleeding bleed with Entropy, it's very strong if you're stacking physical damage. With that, what was the name of the Valor plate? The Bulwark, the physical dude. He's very good for an Entropy build. I'm actually using my Entropy and I upgraded my Entropy to the max. Too much? Are you gonna make a polarity build? It's very heavy gear dependent to make a polarity build. You really need some items for a polarity build. Let's upgrade this. Oh, Archon Fury damage, yes. Yes. Even more. I'm getting so much Archon Fury damage. I'm getting close to 300% Archon Fury damage with those upgrades. What do I upgrade next? Should I upgrade the green augment? Or this one with damage to shocked enemies? Air damage. Oh, Archon Fury damage. Yes. The good thing about those is I can use them on other element builds. So another 22% Archon Fury damage. Okay. This is gonna be the next one. Obviously this glitched out and didn't increase it. Okay, ran out of Electrum. And Torps. What are we doing next, Jedi? Which mission? So we're doing 52 now. Okay. That's Zamora. That's the guy with the teleporting. That's actually the one I do for farming. When I'm farming stones, I do him. And he's Orbs of Creation, so it's not bad. Although if it's advisable to only upgrade weapons, you need Oblivion. Wait, you're not in the game? Should we remake the team? We need to... Oh, and I crashed anyways. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game then. I crashed during the bowling. You cancelled it, but it put me into the game, and while it was voting, it crashed because maybe you cancelled the matchmaking. Yeah, there's a lot of unexpected behavior for the game. It doesn't know how to handle this. And it was telling me that that's only me and Jeddah in the team, and somehow Too Much ended up in the game by himself without us. And it's obvious why I'm not there. Okay, I was stuck on connecting, but I think it just connected. Alright, I'm in the game now. Heavy attacks in general are the things that you want for breach, or timed attacks with heavy, like left click and then on the timed right click. And thank you Simple Man 109 for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. He's a simple man. He sees a channel, he clicks follow. Appreciate it. Pretty nice nickname. My friends liked your nickname, dude. I crashed again. What the hell? Come on. GPU crashed or D3D device removed. Why does this game crash so much, man? Oh, come on, GPU. Jedi, change it to slit. Simple Man says your YouTube videos for Chaosbane will help me. That's why I fought. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying the videos, the Chaosbane content. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. If I have any information that I can provide, I'm gonna share it. Wow, what the features, Demon Bread, what the features. So why am I crashing? What's using my resources? I'm not sure what's using my resources so much so that I would crash 2 times in a row. Is it the map? Should I wait for you to finish this hunt and join on the next one? Yeah, rush it, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be testing my damage with the new upgrades to see how much I can get on the dummy. I'm gonna check my fully charged greatsword technique and then the fully charged hammer technique with Archon Fury on to see how much damage it can do. I wish the dummy could hit me and take out my HP so I can use my Wife Stone. There should have been different types of dummies. Okay, 38,000 per hit with the greatsword northern technique, 68,000 with the hammer without the extra buff with the southern technique. Pretty nice. Just my regular greatsword attacks are doing 11k. Pretty nice. During Archon Fury, 11k. Let's try the next one. 11k. Let's try the hammer left click. 13k. Hammer left click 13k. Let's try hammer left click technique. And that's not even aiming for weak points. I'm gonna try it with the weak point next. This didn't crit. Alright, let's try this now. Weak point, southern technique. No! Fuck, I missed the weak point. Why does it never crit when I do the weak point? Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to crit with my weapon technique when I hit the weak point. And Simple Man says he reached 50 just now. Well, enjoy the post 50 grind. If you just hit 50, my advice for you in Chaos Bane would be to start doing invasions. Start doing invasions. Get your invasion pushed all the way to duelist chain reaction. Most builds could use duelist chain reaction and can benefit from it. I think there's a bug when I do this southern technique to a weak point, it doesn't do the damage it needs to do. It doesn't do any extra damage compared to not hitting the weak point. I just can't get it to... Yeah, it's doing the exact same damage with and without weak point on the weapon technique, so maybe it just doesn't matter for weapon techniques and weak points. It's pretty weird. I would expect to be able to do more than 68,000 damage when I'm doing the weak point. My friends are still not done with their mission, so I'm gonna have to wait for them. In the meantime, let's look at some of those things here. If there's anything worth checking. 26%. Hey, I can replace mine. I can replace my augment from 24 to 26%. This one. From 24 to 26. Oh, they're done with the mission, I think. Nice. Oh, green augments can only be upgraded twice? Interesting. So we have to redo it maybe? That's weird, so it's not letting you... what's its name? Complete mission. Abandon it and then we can just rush it. Was it a mission or a hunt? A boss? Which one? Hopefully I don't crash again, because 2 crashes in a row, a bit too much to handle. I'm accepting, there we go. Factoring 9, my difficulty settings are different than my friends. My friends are playing on normal, I play on easy. But the missions are on normal because my friend is running the missions. I'm not the one that's deciding the difficulty here, I'm not the host. But yeah, we're playing on normal. I'm not sure I can show you what difficulty we're playing on if I'm not the host. But I normally play on easy because it's not worth my time to play on normal or hard. I'm not getting that much more drops. But my friends prefer playing on normal. And when I play with them, I play on their difficulty. Ah! He teleported exactly when I was gonna do that. And why am I alone? What happened to let's rush the boss? Obviously, I'm sewing on the 2 most annoying enemies. Let's find some healing. Yeah, obviously they're just killing enemies instead of doing the bosses. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some more. Why aren't we rushing the bosses, I'm wondering? They're just killing some enemies. And they're saying, why are you running forward? when before that they said, let's rush them. Okay, let's get Archon Fury. Come on, give me Archon Fury. Oh, now they're fighting the bosses when I went away from them. Where did he go? Oh, he ran away when I activated my Archon Fury. And now my Archon Fury is over. How did the boss throw me so badly? Ah, they keep interrupting me. Yeah. You would say we are in a party, we would be more organized, but yeah, we aren't. I mean, that's because they're not hearing me. They're not hearing me when I'm talking. I'm muting myself on Discord normally when I talk to the chat. This fight would have been over. This map would have been over in 3 minutes if we were to just rush it, and if we didn't kill the other stuff. Okay, let's complete mission. Factoring says I'm having this weird bug where I can't play on anything but easy. That's pretty strange. Well, I can select the difficulty myself, as you can see. If I click a mission, I don't have the option to select it. Screaming Winds, that looks like a farting kind of icon. Yeah, dude, I mute myself when I talk to my chat so you can't hear me. But what happened to rushing the missions? The hunts. More bosses per hour, more legendaries per hour. Yeah, you can measure the fun in legendaries per hour. It's pretty fair way to measure it. I'm gonna wait for the teleport and bubble him. A little bit off mark, but still got the damage done. The first phase of this boss is the most annoying one, the rest is a little bit easier to deal with. It takes a while to reach the first phase. Oh, 7,000, nice. Shield slam. This weak point is very vulnerable to ranged attacks. If someone has a pole arm on the blue weak point, to throw that pole arm special attack. I sometimes try to throw my greatsword, but I keep missing it. So I stopped even trying now when I do the boss to hit that blue weak point with the greatsword. Oh, actually I hit it now, nice, but it didn't do much damage. Less than my shield when I use it. If only it could drop some Archon Fury charges. I didn't know my bubble was ready, shit. Archon Fury almost ready. No, that didn't do damage. Did he glitch? Did we get disconnected? Travel error. Perfect. Just when my Archon Fury was almost ready. Do we disband the party just to make sure it's not glitched? and remake it. Just in case. For good measure. Travel error. It's a feature, it's a feature. So many weird features this game. Okay. Does he have any weaknesses, this dude? Okay, he's gonna eat. We can do this one. Do you know any weaknesses that this dude's got? I could switch to some other build if needed. The boring part is the first 30% of his HP. Once we get past the first 30%, he's gonna die super quickly in Archon Fury mode and spamming weapon techniques. On my end, it doesn't show him to have any built-in weaknesses, but again, that's just on my end. Demon's Breath, there is no ranged class. But every weapon class has some sort of a semi-ranged attack. Like, you can throw a greatsword, you can throw a polearm, you can use this attack on the hammer. That's kind of ranged. But there are no ranged classes, no mages, no rangers, archers, etc. So yeah, no mages, no rangers, etc. Only melee classes. Yeah, I'm here and too much said he's gonna go eat. Does this boss have any weaknesses? I can switch my build. Yeah, actually heard you hitting your leg in something, in the desk or whatever. Oh, the finger. Minus 50% weak point damage resistance. Interesting. Wait, weapon technique resistance 50% and soul shatter 50%? Oh, I shouldn't play on this build then. I'm gonna switch to my Armistice, because he's not weapon technique build. Okay, let's equip it. There we go, I'm ready. Because this build of mine is Archon Fury and weapon technique kind of damage stuff. The first phase is the difficult one. Not difficult, but the boring phase, the first one. Once we get the 30% HP down, he dies super quickly. But he doesn't take much damage throughout the first 30%. This one has non-upgraded weapons. I'm gonna spam breach. Let's try with the great sword. And if you can use a ranged attack on this blue weak point, it's even better. I'm not sure if the little guys drop Archon Fury or whether it's this guy, the big one. He's in the bubble. I think he disconnected again. Yeah. What the fuck? We get him to some sort of... should we restart the game then? I think we get him to a certain amount of HP and he just crashes us. So I'm gonna restart my game and restart my epic. Fucking bullshit, man. So many nice features. This is what happens when you don't do some testing. It's definitely not the worst launched game I've played, but it's definitely not in the middle either. It's kind of a little bit below the middle in regards to how bad it is in terms of bugs. Probably not worse and great of bugs. Not worse and great of bugs, but still... Still, there are plenty that just prevent you from playing certain things. And early access Torchlight 3 had many broken bad things that prevented you from playing, but it was early access. It was known that that bugs are to be expected. Whereas this one is not supposed to have been early access. I wouldn't have minded buying the game knowing it's early access and expecting it to have the things early access has. But they decided to just go ahead and call it a launch. for better or for worse. Let's see. I'm gonna equip my shock items on this Armistice guy. In just a moment, I'm gonna accept. Just need to switch my weapons. There we go. And I'm gonna accept. What banner are you using? Oh yeah, but it's fine. It's not that big of a problem that he's weak to weak point damage. That he's resistant to weak point damage. And that you have weak... I'm not gonna remove my weak point damage stacking for this one. I'm just not gonna focus too much. Wait, you're saying he's minus 50% weak point resistance? Oh, then I probably should have played on my Soul Shatter weak point build. Because it's much easier to hit weak points with it. Weak point is in the joints between in the middle of the hands, and there's also the blue weak point in the body. Right after teleporting, he opens up to the blue weak point, like right now. And if you have a ranged attack and can hit that weak point, I can't find him though. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. I'm gonna bubble him with the next appearance. This guy is very weak to fighting him with dual blades. I think the easiest way to do the first phase is with dual blades. I probably should have switched to ones. Dual blades is probably one of the fastest ways you can get him down. The first 30% HP. Oh, Archon Fury, nice. I need that Archon Fury. I'm running out of Wivestone charges. Yeah, got defeated. Why is it so fucking slow to do it? It's definitely not fun to play on normal. And it's because it's normal. If it was easy, he would have been probably killed by now. I don't think this is fun when it's taking this long. It's bullet sponges. Bullet sponges are never fun in games. He interrupted my attack pretty bad. I should have switched to a dual blades build for this guy. And he's not dropping Archon Fury charges either. Normally by this time I should have had full Archon Fury. I'm not sure what happened to the drops. Yeah, but just one. In the last two games, I almost had my Archon Fury filled in both of them before the disconnects. So suddenly, after we rewalked, it just stopped dropping Archon Fury. Not completely. But yeah, since he's resistant to weapon technique damage, there's not much damage I can do with this. But I'm still gonna use the weapon techniques. If I had dual blades or a long sword, maybe it would have been easier to hit those weak points. Okay, let's switch to dual blades. I can't find my dual blades. It's fine, he's never gonna go fully healed more than the 2 bars. Should have switched to a different build. I thought the bridge build would be a good one because he's strong against Soul Shatter. He's resistant against Soul Shatter. Ah, of course, he's gonna use this every time I come. Oh, he did 2 clouds? Okay, now it's time for a bubble. If only I had it ready. Well, I'm out of healing now. We have no more bubble now. Yeah, it's just not worth playing on normal. If it's taking this long to just do a single fight that you do in 5 minutes on easy, I don't see a point to do it on normal. You're not gonna get an hour's worth of items for spending an hour on a boss fight. It's dropping us again. Yeah. The game's telling us to do it on easy. Yeah, so much bullshit. Okay, if you do it on easy, I'm gonna switch to a different build. I'm gonna switch to the previous one. Might be a weapon technique build, but still. I'm gonna go straight up with my bubble. Oh no, I used my banner. Shit. I'm gonna go behind him. Ah, I didn't even see this one coming. Where's the Archon Fury drops? What's happening with this buggy boss not dropping Archon Fury? Oh, now it dropped one. I guess we have to hit the weak points to get the Archon Fury to drop. Yeah. See, it's much quicker on easy though. He's already almost down to the... Okay, he's going into invulnerability phase now. But it's still not dropping Archon Fury. Okay, Archon Fury ready now. Come on, come on. Stupid rain. Cursed, poisoned, and all sorts of things. It's not like it's not dropping legendary on easy. And just dropped one. So again, as I was saying, it's just not viable. It's not worth your time to play right now in the current way it's designed to play on the other difficulties. Unless you want to challenge yourself, I mean. You want to challenge yourself, sure, try hard. On hard. And for the tower you want to play hard because it doesn't go over level 10 if you're not playing on hard. So which one do you need to finish now? I'm gonna quickly talk to my chat in the meantime. So Nicholas is saying Wilson was epic launch when you finally managed to reach level 40. Poof, character gone. Crypticaza says just got my PS5, so I was wondering what is the best Valor plate for leveling. For leveling Valor plates, I would suggest something like Armistice or Greyhawk. I mean, obviously at the start you're gonna be using the basic one. This dude, forgot his name. Silvermane. If you want to go for a spirit build or whatever, you can try and switch to this one when you can get it. It's not bad. Phoenix is something you can also craft pretty early. But Phoenix is kind of a mix between the things, but she's not bad. But I would suggest go Greyhawk or Armistice. Greyhawk and Soul Shatter is pretty good for leveling. This guy here. I've been telling you, Easy, it's more worth it to play for your time. You kill things 5-10 times quicker and you get barely any difference in the drops, barely. The only point where you wanna do hard is for the tower, because it ends at level 10 if you don't play on hard. And at hard it's endless. Okay. That's what hard is, to test your Giga, Mega, Ultra, Imba builds. When you optimize everything, when they fix the upgrading to not give you 0 points. I mean, it's bugged right now. From 7% bonus to a stat, it's gonna go to 7 or to 8. So until they fix those broken things, we can only upgrade weapons without the bugs. And when we have full min-max builds, then hard would be worth our time. Yeah, farming Electrum and farming Orbs. Okay, are we gonna rush this one? I'm gonna wait before I approach him. Oblivion Orbs we can farm. Guild Commander runs, that's what you farm. If you don't want to do Guild Commander, then you can farm some of the easier bosses for 4 instead of 8 or 9 or whatever it gives you. But Guild Commander, the level 58, I think, Dreamstone is the one you farm for Oblivion Orbs. Should I go and bubble him right at the start? Okay, you're gonna bubble. I'm trying to keep him inside the bubble and stay behind him, so he doesn't exit. When they're breached, I do a lot of damage. When my Archon Fury is ready, until my Archon Fury is ready, I can't do that tons of damage. So we need to hit some weak points to make it drop some Archon Fury. But yeah, this just did 12k without Archon Fury activated. Da? Yeah. I'm Archon Fury build. Spirit Archon Fury build. Almost ready with the Archon Fury, but he's almost dead. Oh, someone's using Soul Shatter stuff. Wait, I can't see. Oh, alright, time for Archon Fury combo. I'm bugged or something. He was moving with me attached to him. We were glued together. That was a weird bug, glued to the boss. Normally when I saw, I actually hit some jars to get Archon Fury before the boss. And then I just start him with full Archon Fury. And Demon's Breath says, so you have for now 6 Valor plates and they're all doing the same. Well, you have 12 Valor plates, not 6, and they don't all do the same. But you do have some Valor plates that are very, very similar. The Elemental ones, probably he's referring to those. The Elemental ones that basically do almost the same thing, just different element. So basically, they're the same. They're the same power plate with a different element on it. So if you have an air weapon, you would probably want the air power plate. If you have a fire one, the fire power plate. But the one thing that makes them different is the augment evocation. This one is definitely for spirit, whereas you can see, I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spirit on this one. But if I go to the fire one, I can't have as much spirit on Phoenix. On Phoenix, at best I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 spirit ones. So it might be the same, but it's a different element, and it's got different arrangement of the augments. So that's kind of forcing you into doing a different build there. You can't stack as much spirit and go weapon technique with that one. Oh shit, I wasted my bubble on those. I forgot that I'm gonna use the bubble if I use the technique. Let me see if I've muted myself in Discord. Oh yeah, I had myself muted. Okay. My Archon Fury is ready. I filled it up. I fought some enemies. So if you're gonna rush, I can activate it when we're there. Yeah, I was fighting as well to fill up my Archon Fury. I'm not sure if you're getting... Keep in mind, when you're fighting enemies much higher than your level, your XP is getting gimped a bit. That's what someone said in the chat. Who is the enemy? Falcius Diarch. Okay, this one wasn't a difficult one if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you see, if Rampage leaves yellow trails when you're fighting. If I didn't mess my combo, I could have two-shot those. Because with one shot I got them down to healing mode. And if I used my right attack... Yeah, pretty decent XP for you. Even when we rush and just kill a few enemies to fill up our Archon Fury before the fight, it's still okay XP. And that's actually, we're fighting enemies much higher level than your. That's why we're not getting this much XP for you in those. Probably. Is the next one the boss? Is this one a boss or a hunt or a mission? Oh, Zamora? Oh, it's a gauntlet. Nice. I'm gonna breach him. This guy is super easy to breach. He's almost breached. I'm breaching him with the right click on my sword as well. I'm gonna use my banner now. Oh, is he just using that 2 times in a row? Okay, finally he jumped. Oh, I need the Archon Fury that this guy dropped. Okay, my Archon Fury is ready. I'm gonna use it in a moment. I'm gonna try and breach this guy before I use my Archon Fury. Trying to breach, almost. Okay, he's breached. I'm using Archon Fury now. Oh, the damage. He's gonna drop more Archon Fury, so that's fine. Okay, almost ready for another Archon Fury. Oh, and a bubble. Let's get him inside the bubble. He's almost breached as well. Archon Fury activated, so you've got some chance to shock and extra damage now. Okay. Alpha Rancor. I'm gonna try and breach him. This one's easy as well. Oh, that's going pretty fast. I'm loving the breach speed. All heavy attacks and shield charges and things like that do a ton of damage for breach. Okay, I've activated my Archon Fury. Was that the final one? Yeah. No, it's just RNG, man. I've gotten 4 items on easy from one of those rounds. From all those bosses. Those actually are the best levels to farm. If you've got a group farming the gauntlets is pretty nice. They're not dropping as much legendary as big bosses, but you're fighting 4 of them at the end. What did I get? A legendary augment. Damn, I've got this one so many times already. Presence of mind. And endurance as well. So we gotta do 55 now. Okay. Falling in love with Electro Trailmaster, but has the last question for me. When he read from a shield chance to swallow it, in fact on his basic attacks rolls. Yeah, I answered this question yesterday. The chance to swallow works on anything. It doesn't have to be basic attack. It can be skills, it can be your trains, it can be your active skills, your passive skills, procs, anything. Anything has a chance to swallow. Even things like a shock bolt that procs from one enemy and hits another enemy has a chance to swallow. So it just doesn't swallow bosses. It only works on regular enemies and elites. And don't worry, you're not annoying me. I just can't answer those questions where I'm fighting big bosses, because a second of distracting myself by accident could result in me dying. So apologies if I'm a little bit slow on answering the questions. I also answered it yesterday. Maybe it could have been a bit too late and you might not have heard it. But I'm pretty sure I did say this yesterday as well. But yeah, this chance to swallow all those passives that you see, if it doesn't specify something, then it works all the time. And that's how this 65% damage to swallow enemies works. 118,000 damage. Dudes, I just crit for 118,000 damage, this guy. 118k. And this was pretty much the highest. I've seen 156k the other day, but that was a takedown, so obviously it does more damage. But yeah. That was pretty nice. It's not a min-maxed build, not yet. I need a lot of electrum and materials. And I'm waiting for them to maybe fix the certain things. Tower of Trials is the thing. But yeah, Tower of Trials is pretty good. Even as far as you can get, then start again. As far as you can get, then start again. If you do it in co-op, obviously it's gonna be faster. But some of the chests drop a ton of electrum. If you have enough keys, you can open enough chests and you can get like 7,000 electrum from just one floor. Just from the chests, excluding drops from enemies and from the elevator. Sometimes more. Depending. Yeah, it's better if he's level 50 when we go to the tower. Tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe. Gear is fine. I mean, we're gonna obviously be failing at the start. Who's gonna bubble first? I'm gonna bubble. $21,18,000 with my whirlwind. 21, 18 and 18, pretty decent. And with the shield, I do a lot when Archon Fury is up, but it wasn't up now. Oh, you gotta dodge so much and block so much. Yeah, that's blocking. Come on, Archon Fury, get ready. Okay, Archon Fury is ready. I'm gonna switch to Hammer. Oh, he did the gravity. Okay. Yeah, it's glitched. I need to swap my weapons to unglitch it, I think. There's Archon Fury there. If I get it, I can activate it. I can't use my greatsword attacks. I can't use my left attacks. Shit, that annoying bug. So it's heavy attacks only for me. Well, They're still fine. But yeah, I can't. The way to fix this is to just use the shield, and then I think it fixes. Someone told me something like this, to use your shield attack when you're... What is Q? For me Q is healing. Okay, for me that's thumb button on the mouse. Yeah. It's super easy. I'm just used to using Q for my healing in any game. In Torchlight, in Javu, in whatever game, in Chaos Bane. I got some legendaries, I need to see which ones. Winter Skull Polearm. Okay, not bad. %71%. He's gonna be level 50 tomorrow, for sure. I mean, after 20 minutes, I need to go and give my pet medicine, and take that short break. But I can come back later. I'm gonna be stopping my stream in like 20 minutes. Oh, which boss is that? Lunara again. Okay, I'm gonna time bubble at the start as well, like before. Let's try and keep her in there. Oh no, he's outside. Yeah, he jumped in the worst possible time. Alright, got him. Archon Steer. Okay, good. There's a few blue weapons that might be also worth upgrading if they roll with good stats. And if you want some super min-max, some weird build where you upgrade a green, a green to... Yeah, that's what I said, min-maxed builds where you want to start with, for example, I want to start with weapon technique, charge speed. This one, I've got a green Wifestone, for example, that actually Wifestone is not a good example, but with the weapon, if you have a weapon that gives you crit chance, or chance to poison, or chance to inflict chill, and if you want something like that, something super niche for a niche build. There's Gildan Blade, for example. I've got this Gildan Blade that gives me primary 11% weapon technique charge speed and secondary 7% weapon technique charge speed. So if you want to spam weapon technique build on a spirit setup, the 11 won't get changed because it's the primary, but the 7 can go into 14. And you're gonna get another stat as you upgrade, and as you enchant, you're gonna get more stats. You're gonna get 2 more stats, one for purple, one for legendary. I mean, I've already made a bunch of green things, accessories. I'm using a green accessory made legendary right now as my amulet. It doesn't let you upgrade, it doesn't let you pick when you enchant. It's random. So I had to go through 5 or 6 amulets to get the right one I want. From green to... If it fails from green to blue, I just leave it be and start another one. You don't upgrade until you enchant. Because it's not gonna be worth upgrading if it fails on the enchants. You enchant first, because that's random, you don't pick when enchanting. And yeah, this amulet I'm using, it gives me 70% Archon Fury damage if you have more spirit than any other attribute. And I think this one was blue. And I have Archon Fury duration, Archon Fury charge speed, and I got health recovery when enchanting, which is not that great, but I didn't have another one to try and I just gave up. I'm gonna try again when they fix the upgrades to try and min-max it better. Okay, let's not mess around and switch to AoE. Is this a hunt or a mission? Oh, it's hunt. Oh, it's the healer guys. Okay, let's get some Archon Fury then. Didn't give Wait, which way? This way. But yeah, you can make some pretty fun things from blues and sometimes even from greens in certain cases. Like there's a green banner with resistance and there's a green banner with damage. With the banners, it's I think there's only one or two orange banners. And if you want the damage resistance one, you have to start from green. And I have a bunch of those at purple or at blue already. Are we going for the bosses now? Alright, the bosses changed locations, got them to half HP already. $700, that's a lot of running. Yeah, it's weird with the greatsword right click. Sometimes your mouse is pointing behind you, your character keeps attacking in the opposite direction. This is my favorite skin, the rabbit skin. It looks like a rabbit. It looks like a rabbit, it has rabbit ears. Which one has such hairy antennae? Some people would say it looks like a wasp, and okay, a wasp I would agree with. But yeah, I like it because it has the rabbit ears. I don't look at it from the front, I look at it from the back. and from the back it looks like some sort of bunny ears, although some weird looking bunny ears, some tech. But yeah, I love the bug skins. In fact, my favorite armors in items are the ones that are inspired from bugs, from insects. Let's not say bugs, insects. In Torchlight 3, there's the Hybrid Frontier, the second act. That's you fighting different insects there, insectoid kind of creatures. Oh, 114k, boom! I didn't expect to kill them with just 2 hits. The first one didn't crit and just did like 14, 20 or whatever. But the other hit critted them. 2 shot, not 1 shot. Although it would have been probably 1 shot if they didn't survive the first hit. If the first one critted, it would have been 1 shot, but the first one didn't crit. I also want to make a build around that sword that does extra projectiles when you hit a bleeding enemy. I got it yesterday, but I don't have many items to combine it with. How much damage does yours do in the primary affix? Mine is 3247, but it's always random. For example, I have entropy with 10,000 and entropy with 11,000. So yeah, mine's the same. Shoot 2 projectiles that each deal 3247. But mine is timing attack damage, polarity attack bonus, weapon damage. Shield attacks, my shield attack does spirit damage, it does blue damage. Every blue damage is affected from spirit. Yeah. And this sword I got, it gives me polarity attack bonus weapon damage 14% and polarity attack bonus damage duration. So the bonus weapon damage is basically the 20% bonus damage becomes 20 plus 14. So there's a little bit of a... Some things might be a little bit confusing with the polarity attack, because when it says bonus weapon damage, it adds bonus weapon damage to the buff you get. And when it says weapon, when it doesn't say weapon, when it just says damage, polarity attack damage, then it just adds a damage to the shockwave. And this sword, unfortunately, it's all about polarity, and I don't want to make the bleeding build polarity build. So I'm gonna try and get a better version of it. Sword of Courage. Exactly, the bleeding frame, but the problem is that, as I said, it gives me timing attack damage, polarity attack bonus weapon damage, and polarity attack bonus damage duration, which is kind of... it's not perfect. I would have sacrificed it if I wasn't planning on testing polarity eventually. Yeah, but it gives me timing attack together with the polarity. And... yeah, this gives me 14%, and it's just on one item. You can stack this polarity attack bonus weapon damage from multiple sources. Did you reinvite? What happened to the party? I need to leave my old one first. That's probably gonna be my last map, but yeah, reinvite again. There we go, thanks. Yeah, let's finish that Dreamstone. But yeah, I gotta give my pet medicine soon. We give him medicine every day. No, I have to get my dinner before it's too late, because we've got other people from the family visiting the country, and now my brother and his wife are in the living room. No, they're gonna go sleep, and if I'm too late, I'm not gonna be able to go and get some food from the kitchen if they're sleeping from the living room. And that's why I'm streaming until 10:30 and not until 12:30. I normally would cook. Would cook like after my stream around midnight or whatever. But it's fine. It's for a little while longer. Where was this polarity attack stuff in the codex? Polarity attack. Why can't I find it? Oh yeah, there we go. I also have 1 point. I've got 1 point in polarity attack, 1 point into shield throw, 1 point into finesse, and 1 point into weapon timing. Yeah, for the dodging. I don't use parry as much. I'm bad at parrying. And this 10% longer window, it's not gonna help me much. That's only 10%. That's part of a second. It's fine. I don't have anywhere to take that point from. Yeah, Vesku, I heard using a controller for parrying items is... by the way, guys, if you have controller, you can use controller to salvage items. It's quicker. You can just hold the button. But we lost the adapter for our controller. Me and my brother were using the same adapter, and I don't know where it went. We can't find him. We can't find it. And now we have two controllers, but no adapter to plug into the PC, and we can't use those controllers. Kind of fucked up, because they don't sell them separately. In fact, my brother got himself a controller, but he didn't get one with the adapter, and then I had to get a new one that had the adapter. That's how I actually got my controller. And now they don't sell adapters separately, which is bullshit. Why don't they sell adapters separately? I mean, what if it breaks or whatever, you lose it or whatever? There's idiots, there's noobs. I mean, things need to be idiot-proof. I mean, no matter how much you try to idiot-proof something, it's never gonna be fully idiot-proof, but... Of course. Oh, I didn't get my Archon Fury charged on time. Actually, I forgot to start breaching. I forgot it's good to breach this guy. Is there no Archon Fury? Oh, Archon Fury behind us. Okay, I'm ready now. 45, 37, 37, and boom, 95k. Mm-hmm. But you need to pre-build your Archon Fury before you can do the damage. If there is no Archon Fury, if there's no Archon Fury, you can break some jars. If there's no jars, you have to hit some weak points, I guess, to get the Archon Fury to drop. I'm gonna say goodbye to my stream for a moment, but you can start the next mission. I'm gonna quickly stop the stream, but first I need to say my goodbyes. So Root Fox says, and the hammer doesn't drop to you. Keep farming, dude. Keep farming. Go on easy. It's quicker to farm. But yeah, guys, it's 10:30. I'm gonna have to stop the stream in a moment. So thanks everyone for stopping by. And easy to normal really is a huge difference in the difficulty, I guess. It didn't seem like a huge difference a few days ago. Not sure what changed. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream some more tomorrow. And Vesku is struggling to get the PS5. Good luck to get the PS5. And yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by today. Until next time, keep it cool and goodbye.